Hey, we should be live. I was debating whether or not I wanted to draft Shadows over Innistrad today, but I did remember I do have to go pick my brother back up from work, so that will cut into the amount of time I can stream playing Batman, because I would have to stop and then go get him, and then maybe play for another couple hours, so I just decided, we're making good progress with the game, so I'll start with that. You can always play more Magic another day. We could also always play this another day too, but you know what I mean. We'll see. I forget what the other subtypes of cards that they're going to be adding to the game are, but because like this week was werewolves, so there's going to be other subgenres added in for the not March of Machines, for the Shadows over Innistrad remastered sets. So maybe I will like one of them more. We did have fun though. We got to do a mono green werewolves the other day. That was cool. A free flow focus, free flow power gadgets. Increase smoke duration, concussion detonator. Now we need to do things to unlock access to them. Accelerator takedown. It's a distracting sound. Precision targeting allows Batclaw to be used to disarm enemies carrying firearms. Okay. Okay, yeah, all of these seem to be separate, so... Burst Batarang. Throw a Batarang that will always hit the targeted enemy in the back, knocking him towards you. Improve the signal strength of the cryptograph sequencer to increase its range. We're going to need that at some point for one of the Riddler puzzles, I'm sure. Hey, hang on. Or is this a thing I've already unlocked? Because it's not giving me the option to spend the point on it, but it's also not connected by anything. Because we had 6 points before, and now we have 5. Or an enemy into a takedown. Not what I meant to do. Back in there. Yeah, like, see, these all have connecting lines, and you can't get one without doing the others. It deploys quick dry resin. Oh, to quick fire it. Okay, that one we were... Oh, because we have the connecting piece, so we were allowed to unlock that. That'll make it faster to knock out the enemies when we're trying to not get noticed. Proximity trigger upgrade. Adds a proximity trigger to an activated glue grenade. Allows the player to create a trap that will trigger once an enemy approaches the activated grenade. Buster grenade. Buster proximity. Increased adhesive resistance. Buster restricted enemies. Okay. What else we got? Hey. Alright, so we were at the bank. Seem to have done all of these. Alright, so I suppose we can, like, Batwing first. That'll put us much closer. Hang on a second. Alright, let me just Alt-Tab, because I just realized we are getting audio from the speakers, and the way my thing is set up, you might not get game audio if I don't have it set up like this. So there we go. Alright. So anyway, we were going here. Is Arkham City Light and Power. Wonder Expo. I feel like this is going to be a location that we're going to come to later in the story. And that's going to be one of those buildings that we can't glide over or anything. Oh.
Attention available units, we got a call of a violent crime. Still waiting on location details.
An inactive switch. I wonder when that'll become available. Or if it technically is available and I don't know how to turn it on yet. Meantime, though, this way. Wait, did we pass it? Is it in the thing here? Because we can't get on top of the building. But it's immediately to my right. Now it's moving more to my right as I glide over this way. Alright, let's see if we can go inside then. Yeah, it's Batman. Try not to make too much of a big deal about it, guys. I'm looking for a way inside.
Those guys are fighting you back!
Where did I just see the entrance to this place before?
Come check this out! Ah, yeah, baby!
You seeing this? Come on! He's hurt?
Always one! I think he is! Go check it out!
Yep, stood up too fast.
Why you
did I see the entrance to this thing? Oh, was I facing the wrong direction? Might have been facing the wrong direction. Okay, yep, there it is.
Together.
Hey guys, since you're black mass guys, I'm gonna guess you know where the drug thing I'm looking for is. I'm having trouble knocking him out because of the camera angle, because that's what it felt like there. Ah, yep, there it is. Hello, hidden drug container. Oh, this looks suspiciously like a way to a Riddler thing. Imagine that as the way to a Riddler thing. Alright, that's another Shiva thing, so be faster to take care of Penguin first. Ooh, snipers. Yep. There's a button there. There's a Riddler pad down there. Just randomly sniper here. Okay. Ah, hang on. Okay. There's one to the left, one to the right, and one in the center. Oh, the one in the center is the thing, so... And I have to be standing on it. Okay, let's try... Try the explosive gel one then. Yeah, there is one above the doorway still. Alright. Can I also get to the one above the doorway here? Does not look like it. Alright, I want to figure out how to hit the one below the Riddler pack first. Yep. Okay, I can hit it with that. Did it just pop open too? Yeah, it did. Okay. That was simpler than expected for how complex it started off.
That thing! Here! Urban legend!
I got him! Over here! Hey! Good.
Listen up!
Hey. Am I on the wrong side of it? Yep, there we go. Won't be locking onto it at first. Alright, so one more arms cache for the penguin.
Alright, only one more of those suckers left. Gotta say, working together is kind of fun. I mean, we're actually getting stuff done. And my dad thinks I'm just sitting in his office texting and watching TV. If only he knew.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corrupt.
Alright, so Black Mass drug stash, Anarchy, other drug stash. Alright, let's go after Lady Shiva first. Will not let me grapple up there. Can't do that, I'm gonna go around. I thought I'd be at least be able to get on top of the tower.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Yep, hang on, it shifted to my side. Still haven't figured out what this one is, have we? So we can step on it and the lights will light up. They don't do anything afterwards, and I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. There's one. Alright, so show me the thing again. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 4. So. So 1. Three, 1, 2, 4. Three. I must have missed one. 3, 1. 2. 4. Alright, now where was the actual thing, though? Ah, there it is. Hey. Alright. Oh, nope, Shiva's still in front of me. Getting all turned around. What's the red button for? I'm curious. This is a Riddler pack. Okay. So where's the connected puzzle? Okay. Is it literally I just had to restore power to it? It's not even a puzzle. It's like janitorial work. Yeah, I guess I don't have to beat those guys up. Thought they were guarding the place, but they just seem to be random thugs out on the street.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial for all of them.
I admire your passion, though your cause is flawed. Now, let us fight. It is time to be tested. Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this. Now we'll see if you are worthy. Let's test disappointment. Such a shame. Now you cannot. A lesson for you. You lack focus.
Yep. Tell me about it.
Let me show you true. Let's test your. Were we wrong? A lesson for you. The test is ended, and with it, your life. Enough! Skilled, honorable, devoted. I see now why the Master has chosen you. It seems we have both learned something today.
I don't care about you or your master. I'm bringing you in.
No, you're not. But you have earned a reprieve. I hope in time you come to realize how wrong you are about Gotham. It is not meant to be saved. It cannot be saved. Only cleansed. And from the ashes, reborn.
Alfred, I'm sending you 2 sets of coordinates. One is for a body, the other's for a survivor. Make sure they get to GCPD.
Of course, sir. Shall we consider the case closed, then?
For now. I doubt tonight's the last I'll see of Shiva.
Okay. Actually, I suppose we could check inside. I kind of left quickly. There's always a chance there's a Riddler thing hidden here, too. And that's just a very small room, it looks like. Okay. Always worth double checking just to be safe. Got a lot of blue up here. We've got all of the industrial districts things over here. We can fast travel to most of them. Oh, his last one's on his ship. Which we have to go back to because now we have the glue gun and we can get to the other things. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. We'll go take care of the most wanted in the northwest corner. Start with Black Mask. Ooh, sniper. Where is he? Is it one of them? Hmm. Alright. Somewhere around here, and these are Black Mask thugs, so... I thought that was it for a second, because the wider orange for the guy standing further away made it look like it might be a container. Their way in that building. Not that I can see. Alright. Let's take out a bunch of street crime first.
Get in there!
Wow, I'm doing terrible right now. Yep. Yeah, every time I go to do anything else, one of them hits me and I can't counter. Like, literally the second I went to do anything.
I thought you'd have more fight in you. A lot more fight.
Yeah, I completely lost the rhythm of combat in that one. And could not ever block or counter any of that. So... now put the thing back on, because I need it. Hey. Yeah, that time I didn't even have to do any maintenance, I just had to look. Seriously, Riddler is getting super lazy.
You heard the latest? Cyan came out of nowhere!
Wait, is that it? Oh my god, it was right there that whole time. Alright guys, I'm feeling really bad about myself and how I missed that, so if you could all just, like, lay down and go to sleep, I'd appreciate it. Hey, let's go blow it up now. It was literally right here this entire time.
I've planted...
Alright. Yeah, let's fast travel over there. Before I wind up getting involved in more stuff.
I've planted 3 bombs.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Alright.
No escape this time! Huh?
for the pickup, boss. Everything's quiet out here.
Good. Now, when the product's been taken care of, head back to the lab. We need to...
Never go down! Fine! The more the merrier. Come on. It's about to get real ugly. I can't move. Where are your eyes? Now you're in for it. Things is gonna get real ugly. Give me your best shot.
Okay. Okay. Now, back to the courthouse and anarchy. So now we can go into the courthouse. Excuse me.
I'm so glad you came. It's an honor, really. There's so much for us to discuss.
What do you want?
I'd like to propose an alliance. I think the two of us could accomplish great things together.
I don't work with criminals. You need to turn yourself in.
Tell you what. I'll turn myself in as soon as you do the same. But you don't consider yourself a criminal, do you? The suit, the gadgets, the sense of entitlement. You're just another rich kid atoning for his fiscal sins. Such a shame.
He's another one! We are the many! We stand united!
Thought you wanted to make a difference.
You cannot defeat the...
You look angry. Wanted to beat. I'm gonna. And you should never meet your hero.
It's over.
Not quite. There's some change. I won't let you ruin it.
Here's class war!
No! This is hopeless!
I like...
Burn for what you've done!
We are the anarchist fighters!
Leave them alone! Do they own you then? Bring me in? No! Oh, they ruined it! That's it!
Ah, there he is.
What are you trying to achieve here?
liberty! The revolution is here!
We will bring down.
I asked for discourse and you respond.
Ah, right, we have to tumble over him and then hit him from behind.
That's amazing!
Don't get it! We're on this.
Alright, enough.
We will fight to the last.
This should help things my way.
This is a clash.
Okay.
You take my followers!
Hey,
Not a
good, Anarchy? Good. There we go. Mask is off. He's down.
You're just a kid.
So, what does it matter? I wanted to make a difference. I thought you'd feel the same.
I do, but not like this. A lot of innocent people almost died tonight because of you.
Innocent? They watched as Gotham went to hell and didn't do a thing!
They're just afraid.
No, they're weak! And so are you.
The police are on their way.
You ever wonder how things got to be so bad here? I do. All the time. See, I don't think men like Roman Sionis or Oswald Cobblepot are responsible. They're just a reflection of our apathy, our greed, our fear. We look the other way when things turn sour, bury ourselves in our jobs, consume propaganda masquerading as entertainment. The message is always the same. Don't think, don't question. And what becomes of a society that's given up? It rots. Fills up with liars, cheaters, and thugs. Uptown and downtown. The suit in the penthouse is no better than the guy selling drugs on the corner. They're both doing whatever it takes to get ahead. Never mind the cost. Fidelity. Once upon a time, that's what defined society. People coming together in pursuit of common cause. To care for each other. To protect and provide. We took shelter from the darkness and the things that roamed it. Community meant progress. But now, it's all backwards. We worship at the altar of competition. We build fortresses around ourselves. We fight, we betray. After everyone, Batman, and no one's going to learn to take care of themselves. The ones that don't hate you, they'll start to rely on you, depend on you. And if something happens to you, if you get old or...
Hey, 1 second. The phone's ringing. Let me go check and see what that's all about. Be right back. Then we can listen to Anarchy rant some more while I look around this place. Hey, coming back. Yeah, given the time of day, I thought it might be the family asking what I want for dinner, and it was. Other option is my grandfather looking for my mom, who's still technically at work.
Bored or die? Then what? Do you not consider the world that revolves around you? You're a hypocrite. Running around dispensing justice, telling people what they can and can't do. You're ensuring Gotham's freedom, provided it conforms to your twisted view. Whatever pleases the bad. That it? You're not a hero. You're a despot. You don't enforce justice. You suppress it. There's a way to make this work. To show you that we share the same goals. Maybe I took things too far with bombs and the threats. I can learn from that. I mean, you could be a mentor to me. And maybe, well, maybe I can teach you something too. Because I think you're so busy playing hero, you've forgotten what it's like for the rest of us. We're not all as strong as you. We don't have the fancy gadgets, the strength, the skill. But maybe that's the problem. You've gotten so used to the power, you think you're better than everyone. Above reproach. Is that it then? We're not as good as you? You know what? I take it back. I don't want to work with you. You don't have anything to offer. I think I figured it out. You didn't take me down because I broke the law. No, you took me down because you don't want the competition. That's what this is really about, isn't it? Let me ask you something. You ever wonder if you're the reason the city's so messed up? Because I have. A lot of us have. And I'm starting to think we're right.
Anything else, Anarchy? Yeah, since you're bouncing back and forth from one theory to the next. Nope. You finally ran through all of your dialogue? Okay. Cool. Now. I don't know. They're just locked? I thought there was a thing around here that would pop open, but I guess not. Hey! I found something cool. This doesn't count for his, like, symbols, right? Because they're all only visible in detective vision. Hey! There's nothing out here. Hey, well, that takes care of Anarchy. Alright. Got everything in this area? Yep. Then we don't have the drop point yet because we didn't take back the tower. Alright. Off we go. Actually, can I still put the thing there? So that way I know how to get there. So we want to do that. Stay in detective mode so I can see snipers potentially and Riddler things more clearly. Those things, since we'll have to destroy them anyway, and we don't know where they all are around here. Alright, so there's 5 more of those. Oh yeah. Nope. I know what this is gonna be. Alright, can I get back further? No, I can't.
available units, call in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Ah! Almost had it. Nope. Taking too long to steady it, and then you gotta make that turn without clipping the wall. We come outside. Hit that. Door opens behind me. And oh good, at least it opened the other door again without making me do the thing. Hey, nice and easy. Oh, crime in progress over there.
Here it comes!
Oh, first.
Shut him down! How hard is it to kill one nut? Just... Kick his... All right!
You showed him.
Hey. And there's the radio station. Hey. And there's my phone again. Hey. Sorry, 1 second. I'm back. That was the one where my grandfather is looking for my mom. Alright, all better. Oops. Anchor point. Ha. Alright, so where's the raft then? Alright, so for most of these, the problem has been figuring out how to get inside of them in the first place. Let's see... find anything. Alright, I'm starting to think it's definitely this thing here. But how... Alright, that just drops me in the water. Some spots around here had, like, ice flows and whatnot. I guess they look more like this than what I just jumped into, though, so... Okay, any sign at all of a raft? Raft-like thing that I can jump onto and pull my way across with. on this side. Oops. Wait, which was the slide button again? Oh, okay, it was that. We got that. We still need to get into the tower. Alright. Maybe the whole thing did not get far enough. Nope. Need an accelerate at that point in order to get this to work the way I want it to. Yeah, because we need to dive and then glide down that narrow tunnel. Almost.
Stay away from the tower, Batman. I've got work to do, and now you're just getting in my way.
That almost had it, but I don't see where I'm supposed to grab onto around here. Ah! At the edge. If this is actually the answer, I'm going to be genuinely surprised, but I do want to try it at least. Yeah, it keeps making me wipe out when I get that far in, so that's not how it's intending for me to do it. I can't lock onto that. Wait a minute, can I create points between them? Does that work? No, they don't work like that one. Okay. Alright, so maybe we can't do this one yet then. Alright. And the other thing is Penguin's arms cache on his boat. Nope, gonna hit the water. I mean, it is his main base of operations, but wow, does he have a lot of guys this time. I think this was more guys than when we were trying to break in here for the story. Alright, so we definitely want that one on the front of the ship first. That's the main sniper down. Alright, those two can see each other, those two can see each other, and those two can see each other. I need to break them apart. Ah, we also got that guy there. Ah, there it is. And where's that guy even looking? No complaints. I feel like these guys glitched out before, too, where they just weren't moving at all. For, like, any reason. You know, if everybody's gonna stay perfectly still and not do anything, it's gonna be real easy.
Help! He's over here!
Like 95% Batman and then like 5% stumbling around, not being able to do anything at the end there. Anchor point. Is it inside of there? So I had to break it open. Yeah, it is. Yep.
That's it, we did it. Well, you did most of it, but I helped, right? I think we make a pretty good team. So if you're ever, like, I don't know, looking for some kind of partner, I'm here for you. Anyway, I'll let you get back to kicking ass and keeping us safe. And you'll see, one day my father's gonna figure out just how cool I already know you are.
Alright, let's see about those things we couldn't grab before because of the steam inside of the ship. Let's hope we don't get lost again trying to find our way back out. Actually, hang on. Before we do this, we still don't have the one that breaks the one trapped in the ice, so rather than go through all of this and still have to come back here, let's not bother now. I just remembered that one that's in, like, a chunk of ice in the flooded part of the ship. We need something else to get that out of there first, and I don't think we have access to it unless we unlocked it with what we just did. Let's see. Auxiliary upgrades, maybe. Smoke duration, concussion detonator, auxiliary upgrade. Upgrade locked. Gauge the most wanted system to discover. Oh, that's for that one. Strike with double damage and double combo points in each attack. Once mastered, this is a devastatingly powerful melee. Disable weapon box, which we just got for... Alright, so these ones just unlock. And let's see if we have anything here. Master heat signature, making you undetectable to enemies using thermal vision. Smoke volume, rope takedown. Remote claw, heavy reel ammo. Yeah, let's upgrade our concealment. Alright. Concussion detonator effects are boosted to increase enemy recover time. Double special combo move. Well, we do keep triggering those now, so... Battery efficiency increases shock glove attack efficiency by 50%. Charges shock gloves more quickly. Stun baton counter. Ah, we could have used that before. Well, I'm sure there'll be more shock glove or like cattle prod weapons then. Allows you to counter enemy shield bash attacks. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, there we go. Spent all my points. Alright, so can't do any of those yet, so I guess let's just mark that and start in on them. Yeah, there's no point in doing the penguin ship if we have to go back into it again later.
Boss made a fortune off all these assassins.
Think we'll see a piece?
Don't count on it.
But he owns half the real estate.
Take him out!
Hey, I want to see it.
Welcome to your ass kicking!
Kick the crap!
Show this freak who's messing with!
There's a fight! Let's go join the party!
Maybe they have to be close together
Peace on earth.
to take out two of them in one go. Ah, somewhere up here then.
What the hell are we supposed to do now? First Penguin goes down, so we join up with Black Mask's crew. Then we find out it's actually Joker running the show, so we join up with him. But now he's in Blackie, and we got nowhere to go.
Not exactly. I mean, Penguin's still around, right? So maybe we, just pretend we never left.
You think it'll work?
The way things have been tonight, no one's gonna even notice. And I doubt...
Lay the boost to him!
How does he move like that?
Run away!
Time to party. Look, I got a stick murder.
Alright. That one looks closer. Yeah, sure. That one looks closer.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
Oh, there it is. The other side of this building. Yep.
to disappear.
We're here to take it over.
Over my dead body.
You ain't supposed to be here. Beat it! I can't believe this guy!
That's all you got?
Okay.
Take a run.
Now we can stop the gang violence.
Oh, you bastard! You ever give up?
Alright, that's enough knife, guys. Thank you.
Give it to him!
This'll help. What? Gang up on him.
There we go. That got the second one.
Welcome to your ass kicking.
Can we forget about this?
Everybody, punch him at once.
We gotta get in there!
Learn some respect.
Ah, stupid knife guys.
Oh, too bad, so sad.
Hey. Yeah, multiple enemy types have always been my bane in this sort of thing. You know, besides actual bane, this sort of thing. Hey.
We're supposed to be on the same side.
I don't think that matters to him.
You know, the man should turn himself in. If he can't so much about the scene, he can give it up. Everything went back to normal.
We gotta stay sharp. The bat could be anywhere.
The bad's got better things to do than worry about us.
Tell that to all the other guys he took out tonight.
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time, that's all.
Everywhere is the wrong place now.
Oh, hang on. There it is.
Just saying that pretty much guarantees we're gonna take a beating.
What are you talking about?
Murphy's Law, man. You'll see. What are you? Kill him already. No! Had enough yet?
Hurry him!
Your match is mine!
Can we forget about this?
You got him all!
Hey. Alright, now what else is going on over here? Because it looked like there was a setup for a thing Riddler related. Somewhere around here. There it is. one there, and the one over here. It's gonna be awfully hard to hit all three at once. That time limit. They're also up pretty high. Is this close enough? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So in order to hit all three... Hey. You have anything else in this area? I don't think so, right? AR drill? No. Last drug stash? Yeah.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Alright, sure, let's stop street crime first.
Oh no! It's that bat freak! The showbo he's messing with!
Alright, off to a great start.
You messed with the wrong crew.
Yeah!
We'll turn you inside out.
Yeah, this is way too many different types of guys. I'm gonna get killed. There we go.
Kick his teeth in!
Take out a second one. Set this up.
Give it a rest!
Drop the other heavy. Okay, feeling better now.
Against him? Back in the game!
Yep. Too many knife wielders.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I kill your friend? Whoops! My bad!
What was that? Something in the shadows. You're seeing things. Yeah, I'm seeing things. Things that are probably coming to get us. You need help.
Professional help.
I know what I saw. I know what you saw too. Nothing.
It either up here or down on the lower section of the bridge. Starting to look like the lower section of the bridge. That's odd. We're not gonna comment on how there's just a rifle chilling here. get over the edge of the bridge here at all? Yeah. Looks like the guys I need to go beat up are physically underneath the bridge at this point. Good job, Batman.
We can beat this! No amateur!
Okay. Now, where are those drugs? There they are. Huh. Seriously, the Riddler is not even trying. This is the main storyline, and that's Riddler. Alright, let's try and solve this murder real quick. Hey guys, don't mind me, just Batman, casually coming through. I said, don't mind me, I'm casually coming through. Jesus, can't Batman just fly around this town of Gotham without, you know, random people shooting at him? I don't think that's too much to ask for.
Smash your stupid... What is this freak?
Alright, enough of this.
You're gonna need a doctor. Game time! I won't...
Alright, good.
What do you want?
What happened to Brian Murphy?
We had a deal. He gave me the account numbers. I faked being a client and cleared out the account. In exchange, he gets a cut. It's a con I run 100 times. But then he starts to get nervous, tries to back out.
So you threw him off a roof?
I couldn't risk him warning the bank. I'll go to the cops. I had to protect my interests.
And how'd that work out for you? Alfred, contact the GCPD and let them know Brian Murphy's killer has been apprehended. Send over the evidence as well.
Consider it done, sir.
Available units, call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Alright, so the next thing... I guess we should do Riddler first, since he's the last thing on the map we could be doing. And we might as well go solve some street crime while we're at it.
All right, then.
Armored knife wielders again.
Oh. Just what I wanted. How hard is it to kill one nut job? Oh no! No!
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Hey, street crime solved. There's a sniper over there. Or their line of sight, anyway. Wait a second. Aha. Oh, hang on. I can hit all of those from here? Alright, hang on. Start with that one because that's the furthest. There we go. Wonder what's up with all the snipers over here. Ah, they're cops because I'm near the police department. Hey, I'm Batman. Okay, everybody's taking a nap now. Okay. Aim back in the direction that I was trying to go into, where there were sniper lines of sight everywhere. Ooh, I got S rank. I am the apex predator. Ah! Alright. I just clipped through the floor. That was neat. People say Batman has no powers. I just defied physics. Ah, it's this thing. Now we can, like, crouch walk through here. Hey. that's an awful lot of cops out front of Riddler's thing. Alright, Riddler. I haven't solved all of your riddles yet, so I'm assuming this is going to be a bust. But maybe it'll be a bust like Crime Bust instead. You know, just to be different.
Enigma, where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I didn't choose to meet up in person?
What's this about? Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Think of me as an information broker. I've got data handlers everywhere, feeding me all kinds of interesting stuff.
And you think this is going to destroy Gotham?
Oh, yes. See, bullet wounds and broken bones will eventually heal. But incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've got, the city's going to collapse. Resignations, arrests, deaths. It'll be chaos in the streets, Batman, and there's not a thing you can do to stop me.
I think I was supposed to come here way before I took care of all the other stuff I was taking care of.
I figured you'd try and get all caveman on my equipment. It's password protected, I'm afraid, with 10,000 volts of electricity. You lost, Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display, I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server. It's the only way to stop him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's been collecting.
I mean, I've done 48% of his missions already just by randomly wandering through the city, so that's kind of cool. Alright. That is one of them, right? Just all the way out there? Yep! You just left one here for me? Alright. And we can't get into this until this thing's offline. Alright. At least I'm assuming so, because the sequencer should get scrambled here. Yeah.
No key, no entry.
Hey. So we did have to come here in order to unlock the Riddler informants and go over all of the other things real quick, but I wonder if now the boat will appear because I didn't do this part, so they weren't going to let me clear out all of his stuff before finding him. We'll have to check later. Right now, though, we've got story missions to do, I suppose. Right. Ah, it did open up a whole lot of blue things. Enigma data handler. Alright, he's right there. Let's go take him out. Aha!
Take him out! I'll make the check!
I have to knock him out first? Okay.
You win! Don't hurt me!
Man, I was this close to clocking you.
And now you'll get nothing but some broken teeth if you don't tell me where you hid the extortion data.
I'll tell you where it's at, but it won't do you much good. I'll be back on my feet in an hour, coming for you.
No, you won't.
Wait a minute. These things light up for 2 seconds. Also, I missed, but that's entirely another issue. Alright. Ah! I see it now. Where's the data packets connected to then?
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Batman, do you wanna, I don't know, drop down? Like, into the thing? Thank you. Alright. I think we solved this thing, but I have to figure out where the actual data pack connected to it now is. Because it seems to be like somewhere. There's a line running through. Hopefully we don't, like, get ambushed by dozens of snipers while I'm trying to do this.
All I want for Christmas is money!
Alright, well there's that one.
Open. Buddy, show me how to break into the ATMs. See if I can remember. I forgot my PIN number. Guess I'll just improvise.
Okay. Yeah, you just had to get it to roll down. Alright.
It's fair that we all gotta pitch in to buy weapons from the Penguin. All I want for Christmas is money! Buddy, show me how to break into ATMs. See if I can remember. Emergency curfew is in effect. Please proceed immediately to your home or a designated shelter. It's clear that we all gotta pitch in to buy weapons from the Penguin.
Alright, so there's that part of it.
There he is!
Alright, fine.
What on? We gotta get in on that action.
Alright. You guys are all done. I am trying to... Ah, it's down here. There it is. Just could not see it from this angle. Okay. Hey, all the data packs are on the screen now. Enigma HQ. That's the thing. Somewhere around. Aha. Data pack there, regardless of if there's another one around here.
Damn! Stupid storm!
Source of electricity around here. I could pass a battery. Ah, there it is. Alright, hang on. It's over. Oops. Yeah, throwing it through the thing is not going to help. Through. We have to pass through the electrical. Batman. Batman. Can we not? Batman. You're killing me. You're almost literally killing yourself, too. Get up here. And throw. Batarang. Huh. How am I not picking up the charge? There's a fuse box I need to blow, and there's power lines here. There we go. The two are not cooperating. Another one down here. Apparently he ran out of time or energy or something.
Friggin' wind!
Puzzle box. Oh, there's two of them? Okay. Coercion? Alright, good enough.
Penguin's one greedy son of a bitch.
Hey, so that was that one. Like 2 more over here.
Oh, but hey, don't tell him I said that, huh?
Found him!
Hi, guys.
Say something for us!
What do I need to do when I'm inside?
Oh, Penguin's got it made, I tell you. Postal assistance?
Available units, stand by for status update on potential assignments.
Ah. I see it now. Step off of it. Nope, starts again. Okay.
All Gotham citizens are requested to return to their homes or report to a designated shelter. Citizens found on the streets will be prosecuted.
There it is. Alright, so far there haven't been any crazy hard ones. Figure out. Good. Hey, there's another one right behind me.
Penguin in a black mask. Those guys ain't so friendly. Text. Gotham City is under emergency curfew. Please clear the streets.
Alright, so... Ah, it is up here. And it's just hanging on a wall? Okay. Well, he almost tricked me by making it too simple, so there's that, I guess. And there's one physically on top of or around the police department. Where I'm going anyway, so I guess.
Work this block. You gotta pay the tax. Flow's dead. Every block's up for grabs now. Guess we're collecting tax the hard way.
For the regular thing.
There it is. Alright, is this one another multi-thing? Financial gain? Final analysis. Those two there.
Attention, citizens. Curfew is in effect. Please return to your homes and remain
Alright, fine, I'm Batman. very unobservant. Okay. Guess I don't have to take out that one sniper then. Let's go inside. As soon as I figure out where inside is. I forget where the door was that I snuck in through last time. It was on this roof. Here. Gargoyles. Ah, there it is.
I should enter the sewers from where I came out last time I was in the GCPD.
Oh. Okay then. Could have told me that before I knocked all of these cops unconscious, but okay. I did not realize that was the plan. You okay there, officer? Is this why they didn't think you were in this fight? Alright. Enough. Get a handler. Corpse. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it did not actually tell me to do that. So, guess that's on me. Yeah, we gotta go over there. Alright. Off we go then.
Attention Gotham citizens. Please proceed immediately to your home. The designated shelter. A mandatory curfew is in effect.
It's below me, and that is an awful lot of armed cops trying to keep me out.
A mandatory curfew is in effect for all non-emergency service personnel. Citizens must remain in their homes until curfew is lifted.
Not really what I was trying to
Anyone
do
violating
either.
curfew will be prosecuted to the maximum extent of the law.
Hey, that one guy put his gun down. 1 second. Hey, I am back. I have my dinner now. So. Oh. It's gonna be harder to eat and play than I thought. This is way worse than pizza for this. There it is.
Let's end this freak.
Gotham's got no room for you.
You should run.
There we go.
The gloves just came off. You need to stand down.
Hold still for a minute.
Give him the gear.
Okay. Almost died there.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
It was... Ah, it was over here. There we go. Why does that say it's locked? What do you unlock? Oh. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Hey, more sandwich. Before we continue.
Maybe the glue grenade can stop the steam here.
Hmm. What did I just unlock? Ah. So I only have... Ooh, that's obnoxious. Okay, we'll let it reset. Nope. Okay. Nope. Money laundering, racketeering, and retirement fund are all non-functional for this thing. Gotta be another one. Profit. There it is, profiteer. Anything else back here? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Hey. Alright, more sandwich. What else we got? Anything? Yeah, it's... Okay, there we go. Alright, what do any of these do when I'm just on dry land? Because we also had these near the... Am I supposed to have... Does the thing make foam in the water? Like the... Okay. I was gonna say, if the glue gun makes like a pile of foam in the water like the ice grenades from Mr. Freeze did, and I could have done that other building already, I was gonna be super annoyed. Is this a gliding puzzle then? I was just supposed to glide over there? That's gotta be it. Yeah, and that's have to do with how I get back later. Or it's just a distraction, one or the other. That time gliding did work. Hey, more sandwich. Okay. I was gonna say, it's not letting me move forward. Security device. It's another section that I couldn't get to easier because I didn't have the thing. Gotta be what this is. Over here then. Gonna be locked. Nope. Okay. Alright, but the thing we wanted was back here. Alright. So I could have gone this way. I was going the right way the first time, so I guess we'll keep doing that.
It's not Bane, but one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. That computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's great, Batman. Not me. I'll be eating with sandwich.
Maybe the autopsy. Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug Venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period. It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity in several ways, including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory. There's Bane's tracker.
is. Gonna say, you want to climb up now, Batman? Want to play in the hole some more? Nope. Let me in through there. I mean, obviously this area is still in use, but it is smashed up in some areas.
All available units, we've received reports of shots fired inside the Coventry district. Witnesses describe 2 armed groups fighting over what appear to be chemical weapons. Requesting any available officers locate and secure the scene.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate.
Anything else that wants to pop up now? Not yet, anyway. Oh, am I gonna have to go back up through the police station because I can't get through down here? I might. Any points I can... Oh, no, wait, hang on, I can grapple up there. Alright. It's the one we did before, yeah. Okay.
I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
Put the donuts down!
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure.
We're not who you want!
Hope you don't mind enhanced interrogation.
Sick of this.
Okay. Can we have everybody stop hitting me while I'm trying to deal with the one guy, please? Or, I guess we can just, you know... There we go! Hey, we did the thing! Imagine that.
Let's check it out.
Everybody else down? Did I interrogate him yet? Nope. How about now?
Let's cross this one.
Okay. Alright.
Huh. Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose this signal again.
Put the donuts down!
Okay, and it never highlighted him. Cool. I feel like this game is somewhat buggy, because there are a few things that are weird like that.
No escape, Bat!
That's the bat. Make it look good. Just get it. I can use it.
Alright, now where's that Riddler informant
You don't
at?
need to fight. I'm sure we can work something out.
Oh, cool. Didn't let me scan him, but it's still letting me.
You've got
grab
3
him.
seconds to tell me where you hid the extortion data for Enigma.
You're a dead man.
3,
Brandon and the boys will take you down.
2.
Okay, stop. Just stop. I'll tell you where it is.
Is this the last one in this area? Oh, I've been very thorough then. That's true.
All units getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
Looks like Joe's little plan might be starting to backfire. The guys are saying Bane just tried to kill him.
Oh, is it in here? Yep.
Wait, it gets weird. That bad guy saved Joker. I...
Alright, well, we're right next to another Riddler guy, so...
I don't want any trouble.
I don't want to die.
You should have thought of that before you signed up to work for Enigma. Where's the blackmail information you collected for him?
Okay, okay. Please.
Hey. Oh, hey, it added 2 more back here. Alright. Oh, back we go again.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
That was not what I wanted to do. I did not need to see the list. I just need to... Data pack. Grab it. Quick thing. Is this a thing we had access to yet? Oh well. Important thing is we found it. Investigate gang fight, data handler, and data handler. So I think we want to fast travel here then. Excuse to eat more of my sandwich. So I need an excuse.
We're in. Trouble! There's a fight! Let's go join the party! Ooh. Here it comes! This guy's unbelievable! This gives me an edge. I give up. I'm waving the white flag. Please, just stop.
Hey, did
You're
I
one of the
land on a Riddler?
scumbags Enigma hired to collect information.
There are others? I thought...
Shut up! Just tell me where you hid the extortion data.
Okay, you win. I'll tell you where it is.
There's a whole bunch of them right here.
Non-emergency service personnel. Citizens must remain in
Ah.
You will be prosecuted to the maximum extent of the law.
Did the thing again where I hit it too soon. I think I can see it from here. Yeah. There. Batman, you seem to be having trouble with ankle-high walls right now. Is there a reason you're having trouble with ankle-high walls right now? Well, I have no idea what this is all about, but... Ah, got it. We have to grab it away. Can't just walk up to it. Which is weird, because that's how I normally grab them anyway, so...
He's here! It's the best!
Available units, stand by for status update on potential assignment.
Ah, there it is.
What if we get caught? Can you imagine?
Oh, goody.
We didn't steal nothing except for some food. Yeah, you're on your own with that. I'm not getting arrested over a sandwich.
What if it were a really good sandwich like the one I'm eating? Oh my god, Batman, please. Just grab the thing. Grab the stupid Riddler thing.
God, I'm snow blind.
Wait. Oh no, this is just my thing. Where is this thing? Is it in the truck? The truck a thing I can open? No, truck's backed up to the wall. Okay. Ah, there it is. Alright, what? Ah! There they are. Alright. Yep, let's see it. Again, just sitting out in the open. I guess those ones are supposed to be like the Riddler trophies from the other Arkham games, but I don't know. Have I scanned this one yet? If you're just gonna stick them here, I don't even know why I need to go beat up your informants, but okay.
Guy, that's the guy! Please, don't hurt me!
What do you want? The blackmail data you collected for Enigma. Where is it?
Okay, okay. Just don't hurt me.
Alright, but where's the actual thing? Like, I'm in the area of the riddle. Because we got the lights on. I think. Or is it below me? Am I getting distracted by tiny lights? Christmas time. Aha! Hang on. Yep. There we go. Some of these would be a lot harder if I didn't remember how to do them from the other Batman games. Alright, so that's the way into there. Where's the data pack, though? I overshot it.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignments.
That way. Like, I'm assuming it's on the building somewhere, as opposed to in it. Could be wrong. Might be in the building. Oh. It's literally right there. I thought it was going to open this door here. I did not even see that it was physically there. Okay. I was going to say, if I click on the Lacey Towers... There's one in the building still. I would have to get to... Alright, so the entrance was up here. I guess let's go do that real quick. So forward and to my left. Wait, can I go out onto the balcony? No, everything's blocking it. Okay, because it kind of looks like it would be out on the balcony. Hiding in the back corner. Okay. Well, fortunately this area was small, so we're able to get in and out quickly. There it is. Okay. Okay, I guess we can go see what the gang fight is about first. It's just closer.
I need to break up that fight and secure the chemicals.
Nothing you do! Ain't no escape! Keep on him! Keep on him! I was hoping for it! Look at what we got here! Wear him down! You wouldn't last 10 seconds in the yard. Hey, I want to see this! What are we gonna do? You don't deserve to die with honor! Merry Christmas to... Don't let him do it!
Hey, almost messed it up. Fortunately, we grabbed almost every one of the knife guys.
Takes courage to admit defeat. My victory was not meant...
What's in the canister?
A gift for El Jefe. One of many.
Where are the others?
I will say no more.
Brother, we are at the fort, but the Duende Cobblepot has sent his men to oppose us. You must go.
I have what I need.
Ah, damn it, that hurt. Ah, bit the inside of my cheek. It's like the third time I've done that today, too. Like, it swelled up and now it's easier to get caught in there. Ow! Ow, that hurt. I missed exactly what the guy said, because... Ow! Mmm. Ah. Ah, that hurt so bad. What about him? Just his name is Bird. And we're going where he's going. Ah, that hurts so bad. Like, Jesus, that's ridiculous how much that stings. That's literally the third time I bit that part of my cheek today, too. Like... Ah. Alright.
Available units, call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Please stop! Your brother's a guard at Blackgate, ain't he? Ain't he? Yes, yes. Why? He made my life a living hell for 10 years. What's that got to do with me? Oh, you're just a law. I'm gonna finish you. Then I'll find your worthless brother. Oh!
Oh, alright, fine.
Jeez, those guys need some help! Merry Christmas!
Listen, I appreciate it, but if you guys wanted to join in, you know...
We gotta stop!
Nope.
Don't hurt me. I had a troubled childhood. Right on the butt.
You okay? Yeah, you seem okay. Also, everybody else around here is glitched, so... And it's not, like, a story mission, it's a random street crime. Is that it? That looks like it. Back. Batman, what are you doing? Batman, what are you doing? Like, no, seriously, what are you doing? Why are you drawing on the floor when there's a perfectly good... I'm looking at the wall, why are you drawing on the floor? Obviously because you want to, and there's a tiny hill here, so... I must mean you want me to draw on the floor, not... Alright, just out of curiosity, can you write on the other two? No? Okay. Alright, so this is not the answer regardless, because I can't write on any of them. There we go. Hey, next. Gotta see it.
Oh no! That's the freak! Let's get him!
Really? Okay.
Get ready for a beat!
Oh good, more of them.
Just what you got, Durham! What you got for me, huh? Who brought this music?
Yeah, close enough. Alright, and last one in the area. Hey. Everything I could find around here right now. Hey, let's go after all these Riddler informants over here. I guess try and eat more of my sandwich. Hopefully I don't tear the inside of my mouth to pieces any worse than I already have. Guess that one's closer. Alright, broke into that place. Why are you guys still there? But in all seriousness.
The bat found us! Let's get in on that fight! All right, again?
Hey,
I'm not with those guys!
Enigma hired you to collect information. Tell me where it is.
What? I don't know what you're...
The extortion data, where is it?
Oh, that extortion data! I gotta find a new line of work.
okay. I kind of want to grab all of the guys just in case. I don't want to have to backtrack too much.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
Yeah, I'm sure this is fine.
You're not gonna believe what I just...
Not so scary now, are you?
Oh, gotta say, I thought you'd have more fight in you. A lot more fight.
Hey, let's see if we can find a safer way. Does not look like it. There are snipers everywhere. My god. It's okay, I'm Batman. I don't have to worry anymore. Really? You don't want to hop across the rooftop real quick before that guy turns around and sees you? Ah, it's coming from one of the lower ones.
You gotta get through me, you bastard!
Alright, Batman, I need you to take the guns away from the bad guys real quick. Okay, whatever. Alright, if we are quite done with all of the snipers and sniping around here.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
Although there is an Enigma thing right here. Somewhere. Alright, real quick, let's make it the target so I can find it.
Oh no! No! Break your face! I'm going to punch someone all day! How's he doing that? Don't let him... You're gonna look like idiots! I know how to use this!
Alright, Batman, you want to punch the guy with the knife first so I can stop getting stabbed now? Thank you. Good enough.
Stay away from the tower, Batman. I've got work to do, and now you're just getting in my way.
Breakable wall over there. That's not what I'm here for. Is it down lower? Was I over top of it before? Yeah, I was. Alright. Anyway.
Attention available units, we got a call of a violent crime. Still waiting on location details.
Okay.
You're not gonna believe what I just saw. This should be good. So, Bane's crew, some of them are... I don't even know how to describe it. They're huge. Well, he did bring up a bunch of guys from that prison where he lived, right? Not much that's on his side to work out. But you gotta understand, they're not just big. They're giants. That's impossible. Trust me, it's hot. Maybe they're taking something. Like steroids. They are, it ain't steroids. It's something else.
What are the odds? The bat's here!
Okay. Just one random guy just chilling there. Okay. Alright, so we're good now, right? Like, I have solved all of the immediate sniper issues, and we can just glide safely through the skies of Gotham for a little bit until I get too close to that one building.
Think the Bat's gonna take on the Joker? He has to. Got them.
Bats on the attack!
Their heads up there.
We gotta stop that guy!
All right. No one gets up from this!
Alright, there we go.
I'm gonna... There's a fight! Let's go join the party! Somebody do something! Gotta be my...
The boss wasn't dead yesterday!
What's it gonna take? Stop! Don't hurt me!
You don't scare me. I know you won't kill me.
No, I'll make you wish you were dead.
So where is the extortion data? All right. All right. Damn.
That what I think? Stick together. Those guys are fighting the bat. How are you doing this? What are you waiting for? Hit him! Sounds like a fight. Let's check it.
There we go.
Oh, hell yeah! What are we gonna do?
Really?
This'll stop you. Can't take this all out.
I mean, probably, but that's only because we seem to have gotten out of sync with the blocking and the counterattacks again, so...
You headed for an up? Jeez, those guys need some help.
Enigma gave you something to hide. Where is it?
I can't. You...
No!
I picked them up this afternoon from the courier and hid them around the neighborhood just like the boss asked. I was just following orders.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm confused. You've made it this far, so you know there's nothing left for you here. So you have to tell me, what are you doing? Does your brain just sort of shut down from time to time? Or do you just need to hear the sound of my voice?
Alright. There is one inside the building. Alright. We have to get to the parking garage to get in.
No way!
I'm gonna...
Guys, I'm trying to do a thing.
That's the bat! Can't do this!
Available units, call-in status. Possible assignment.
Wasn't this how we got in? Was through the parking garage? Okay. I was gonna say, it would not let me hop over the thing before. There might be more than one. I might not be looking at all the floors at once. Well, either way, we gotta get inside first, so here we are. Oh, there was one still outside. Wasn't there? Or is this the same one? Maybe this is the same one. I don't know. I'll be okay. Eventually. Right around here. So oh, right. We couldn't get it before because of that thing. Back and center map. Okay, and there are no more on the thing, so yeah, okay. It was just that one that we missed. Ah, that's a relief. Or at least that's the only one that we know a location for that we missed. Which is not quite the same thing, but until we find more Riddler informants, that's about as good as it's going to get. Okay, let's go grab this one next, and continue our relentless pursuit of the Riddler. I really hope we get to beat him up. Oh, it's directly above it. Okay. That's good. Okay. Just glide over a gunman again. Okay. Oh, did I respawn everybody by going inside the hotel and coming out? Because it feels like that might have been what I just did. And I guess it's this thing right here.
We're in for it now.
Ambush!
Will you guys shut up? Come on now. All this yelling and such. Hey. This way. More or less. Yep, all those guys are back. Hooray! My favorite.
Kid, that's really him!
Check that out. Looks like someone's gonna get stomped.
Gotta be my lucky.
There's a fight. Let's go join the pod.
This could be it.
How's he doing this?
What?
Okay.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Now, where's my Riddler thing? Well, somewhere right here. Okay, let's see if it's above me. Like the bridge or something. Ah! Gotcha. Oh my god, where are these snipers?
Are you okay?
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry already!
Yep, hang on. I'm just gonna come to you now.
He's here!
Over!
Batman, can you, like, knock guns out of hands, please?
Hey!
Hey. There. Now if you could... Oh. Now if you all could please stop trying to shoot me while I'm trying to solve the Riddler's puzzles, that'd be great. Just keep in mind, I only beat the hell out of you because you wouldn't let me solve the... Okay, apparently some other people need the shit beat out of them, so hang on 1 minute, I'll be right back. Because everybody wants to snipe right now.
That's the bat? He's real?
Hey, we actually pulled the gun out of his hand. What a novel concept! And we're dead. So we have to beat up every single one of those guys again, just so they will stop shooting at me long enough to solve this stupid puzzle. Also, these are Riddler's men. Why do I get a Joker at the end? For them shooting me. These are all the guys that are stationed around Riddler's stupid broadcast tower that I've already done the thing for, but, you know... God forbid they leave.
Take him out! Oh, he won! What? Holy crap, it's that bat thing!
Okay. Are we good here? Alright, now where's my stupid thing that I'm just trying to get from the Riddler? Like, for the love of God, if everybody could stop trying to shoot me for 10 seconds so I can solve a stupid puzzle that has nothing to do with 90% of you guys. Like, at all.
That's cool! I'm going to party! I'm gonna choke!
Alright. Next. Alright. There's like one more guy that can see me from here. I don't know where he is right now. Is it him? It's probably him.
Possible assignment incoming.
Okay, now we need those guys over there, because they can see me.
Where you run?
There we go. And I'm gonna get killed again. Alright. Yep, there we go. Oh my god, there's like 50 guys that are not even kind of connected to this thing, and they are all in the way of this one stupid puzzle. Knock him out. Fly over here.
Sounds like a fight.
This is our turf.
Okay, next. Just give me all the rooftop snipers until there's none left in this area.
What was...
Next. Anybody? Anybody? Can I solve this stupid puzzle now without being shot? I think that one's higher than this
All
one.
units, if you are 10-10,
We actually
please
need to
report
start
in from
this
Central
building.
Assignment.
Batman, do you want to grab onto the thing and, like, jump backwards or anything? No. Oh, hang on. That did it. Never mind. Apparently we just needed to touch both of them. We didn't need to go from one to the other. Oh my god. That was so unnecessarily ridiculous. On the bright side, all these guys are unconscious, so if they're anywhere near the other ones, we are still fine. Underneath. Alright, random anarchy symbol. There it is. Alright. Oh, hang on. I was underneath the thing. Ah! Why did we go up? I turned off inverted controls. Why did we just go up? When I hit down? Oh, I hate this one already. This one is annoying by design, where the last one was annoying by random happenstance. Oh, we went underneath it. Alright, hang on. Okay. At a good distance back. Come back forward. Slow down. Right, it's got to go up here. There we go. Hey. It's gotta be in the archway of the building. Yep.
Right over here, boys! Come on! Kick his ass! Gotta be my...
Alright. Where's your connector? Malfeasance? Yep, okay. Ah, it's another one of those multiple ones. Misbehavior. Yep. Book. Okay. Why does it look like I still have a green thing? There we go. Much better. Ha. Oh, here we go. There's another one of these things around here. Okay. Where's the...
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Ah. So if we didn't have the upgrade for it, we wouldn't be able to short all 3 of them out. Gotcha. Illicit goods? Illicit secret. Hey, one more in this area that we know of. It's over here. Oh, there it is. No. I want you to jump over, Batman. Thank you. Yeah, we can glide along. Hey. Where to now? Oh, we've covered everything over here. I guess we're doing story mission. And by story mission, I mean we're grabbing a bunch of Riddler informants in various areas. Alright, there's a Riddler informant at the steel mill, and the other two areas over here. So, off we go.
I got a new phone. I just want to see what it does. Boss gets the word.
There's a break, Batman!
We got him! We got him! Gotta help that boy!
You must got her dead switch!
I'll put you in a... I got you!
Okay. We good? I do believe we're good. Alright. Let's start with that one. He seems closest.
I think the boss made a big mistake bringing in all those assassins.
Yeah, they don't care who they kill, as long as they get that bounty.
We're supposed to be on the same side.
I don't think that matters to him.
You know, the bag should turn himself in. If he cares so much about keeping people safe, he'll give it up. Let everything go back to normal.
That's definitely not happening. Guy's on a mission to clean up the city.
He's nuts thinking he can make a difference all by himself.
I give up. Is this guy on the roof?
I don't remember these pants being so tight. I gotta cut down on cannolis.
Ah.
It's up to us!
I smell opportunity.
I'll beat you like a starter! What? Quit! What do we do? What the hell are we fighting?
Okay. I do appreciate the way the new Riddler informants, well, not new, but the way the ones in this game work, where they don't
Enigma hired you to collect information.
have to
Where
stay
is it?
standing
Take it
last.
easy, man. Take it easy. I ain't got no reason to hold out on you. Enigma ain't paid me yet. I'll show you.
Smart move.
I guess we grab this one on the way over there first. Oops. Got caught in the middle.
First Penguin goes down to rejoin up with Black Mask's crew. Then we find out it's actually Joker running the show, so we join up with him. But now he's a Blackie, and we got nowhere to go.
Not exactly. I mean, Penguin's still around, right? So maybe we, just pretend we never left. You think it'll work? The way things have been tonight, no one's gonna even notice. I doubt we're the only ones planning to, sneak back again.
All right. It's worth a shot.
And if anyone asks, we got alibis for each other.
I'm starting to like the sound of this.
In this little hut here.
I'm taking over summer any day of the week.
You're crazy.
Think about it. In the winter, you get cold. Okay, so what do? Throw on more layers, bundle up.
So, in the summer it gets hot, humid too. It's nasty, and there's nothing you can do. Take off all your clothes and it's still uncomfortable. Never thought about it like that. See, you can deal with winter. You can protect yourself from it. But summer comes and you are screwed.
That's it. Alright, so where's the power for them? Ah. Power for them is right here.
I wish there was a liquor store around here.
There we go. Now to the Riddler informant. So let's go. These guys over here. Yeah, good. And there's another group right next to them. You know. Ah, probably that one then.
Guys need help.
Light some Take it off, boys!
Let's talk.
I know Enigma hired you to collect dirt on your gang, so where is it?
And if I tell you where I hid it, I walk, right?
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
Okay, tough guy, you win. I'll tell you what you want to know.
We're gonna need more muscle.
They're brawling over there. Let's go. No one leaving time for guns. Right on. Watch his leg. How's he still standing? You're gonna pay for that!
Stay away from the tower, Batman. I've got work to do, and now you're just getting in my way.
So that's the thing. Where is the trophy variant though? Alright, where is this thing? Here, Riddler thing, Riddler thing, Riddler thing. Nope.
Get off your ass!
Hey, have you guys seen one of the Riddler's things around here?
Time to put you to bed. One of you.
I got something for you.
Isaac.
No! You got them all!
No, seriously, have you guys seen the thing for the Riddler around here anywhere? I'm looking for it. Is it in here?
Okay, now I'm confused. You've made it this far, so you know there's nothing left for you here. So you have to tell me, what are you doing? Does your brain just sort of shut down from time to time? Or do you just need to hear the sound of my voice?
Okay. It on top of the radio tower. Wait, is it on top of the radio tower? Is that it? How do I get up there if that's it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Huh. How am I supposed to get that? If it won't let me climb up there. There we go. That's how we're gonna do it. Nope. At least not this time. I feel like it's not letting me get up that high to stop me from specifically doing this. Huh. Alright. So, if that's not the answer... Huh. Because that's it right there. Okay. Huh. So it won't let me glide up there, and it's not letting me just grab it off of the thing. Smoke pellet, detonation, disruptor. How do you get that down? Thunderation. Shock glove shield counter. Batarangs, double batarang, triple batarang. Proximity trigger. Triggers surface dispersal, no. Proximity detonator. Huh. I have no idea how they want me to get that thing, because we can't seem to... Like, we can glide at it, but we won't land on it because it'll keep forcing me down. Oh, wait! Okay. As long as I am talking about it, it will undermine me by showing me that, no, you can actually just do it that way. Alright. Every other time, it kind of pushed me down and would not let me get up onto it, so... Makes sense. That as soon as I start explaining that, it's like, oh no, you can totally do that. Hey, have you seen the Riddler informant around here? Him.
Attention available units, we've got a call of a violent crime. Still waiting on location details.
Okay. Were any of you the Riddler informant? No? Alright. That's okay. I'll find him on my own. Hey, there's a violent crime going on down here.
Hey, this is Arthur.
You and your crew need to disappear.
You're the match for us!
Alright.
Beggars can't be... You ain't so strong! Perfect timing! You don't scare me! Gotta help them boys!
So. That's true, that was a crime in progress. There he is. Found you.
Stop to us! be real. Not real.
You have information you've collected for Enigma. Where is it?
It's close. I'll show you.
Okay. Get rid of the stuff from my sandwich. I'm all done. Yep. Get in the bag. Yeah. Okay. Finish off my soda. And let's get back to it. Oh, there's another one on top of the steel mill. Why can't I set a waypoint? That is weird. Will not let me set a waypoint for it. Alright, Batman? You need help? There we go. In the cage. Okay. Oh, it's just a slide on. Now, about in the steel mill, there's 2 of them that are considered in the steel mill. Oops. 3 more on the other floor. Alright. Entrance to the steel mill is like the bottom left, so somewhere around here. I could be wrong about that. I feel like the entrance to the steel mill was where those other guys were before. And the steel mill map is just different.
Professional help. I know what I saw. I know what you saw too. Nothing.
No. Knock him out or something, Batman? No? Alright. Hey, we knocked him out. Just in time for everybody else to show up.
Bingo!
Okay. Let's go into the steel mill and get the rest of the things in there. I think. Think we can get all of them now? Oh wait, was the steel mill the fight with Copperhead? Is that where we are? Alright, so... my left. This door through this door. Yeah, this was where we fought Copperhead. Alright, so there's one that's off the map to our right. Alright. I think we can see it through here if we go through, like, hiding off here. Control switch. Oh, the switch is inside. Ah, gotcha. Alright. So we probably could have gotten this one before. Yep. Okay. Do we need electrocutioner for the other one? Is that what it was? I don't think we had him yet. Opposite end of the warehouse on this side? Wait, is there another part of this warehouse I haven't been into yet? Alright, where am I in relationship to this thing? Let's see, if I go forward and angle to my right a little bit. Go forward and to my right. Aha. That one. Okay. Alright, so it was down here. Ah! It was one of the steam vents that I didn't have the blue grenade for. That's what it was. Okay, so we would have had to come back here for that one anyway, so I feel less awful about the one we could have gotten before. Hey, but there's 3 more downstairs. Okay, and we go. Alright, so through this door and then on the left, so Right. There we go. Up the stairs and over here. Oh, there it is. Not get to it from here. Alright. What's this one's fancy trick? Unlocker. That one's off. But I can't. Yeah, it's just giving me the radio. That's lit up. But I don't see anything else that is besides these doors and the gun locker. Nope, security camera. Nope. Alright. So something to the left of here that would let us get into the other room. Oh, jump into the grates. Alright, so we turn power on for that. Does that affect this thing now? If we go back into here... If it did, I don't see how. Ah! Nope, wait, hang on. No, that was just for the door. I thought I had it for a second. I thought it was the floor grates. But it is not. Alright. So, back out here. What about these floor grates? Do they connect to it at all? Huh, there's a data pack there too. Is this the one that the machine lets me get, then? Turn on that machine. Nothing that I can see has changed. Ah. Force glass can be broken with sufficient force. Okay. Okay, I'm at a loss. Again. We've got two things that I can't seem to get to. Turn the power onto this thing. And that's connected to that, but it's not doing anything. There doesn't seem to be a way over to it either. So I am confused. I don't think I'm going to be able to slide there either. Wait, hang on. Oh, nope, that was to climb up into the ceiling, which, you know, thought that was going to help. Thought I was going to be able to go up and over, and I was wrong. Nope. Open this door. That takes me in here, which is not anything as far as I know. Yeah, we're just over here now. So I found two of them. I can't seem to interact with either of them. Yeah, I might not want to do that. That confuses me as to where I was. Because I kind of went backwards there. That's the way back out. Alright, does this thing still have power, or do we need to try and give it power again? Maybe it glitched out. No, it's still got power. Things start moving yet? No. Alright, where's the third one? Because there is a third one in here. Oh, I think I just saw it. Alright, so we power that one, and that one becomes instantly grabbable. But the other one did not. I'm starting to feel like the other one glitched out, because this game keeps doing that, and I could have sworn I saw the pieces move before, and now they don't look like they are. But that still doesn't help me with how I get this one. I can get the Batarang in there. I don't see anything for it to hit, though. I can't get close enough to touch the thing. Is it hidden in one of these other rooms, then? Is there... No, it's solid. Alright. causes it to go off target and just spiral. Nope. Just gets deflected off the window. But it can get into the room that I'm trying to get to. It seems like a weird oversight if I'm not supposed to be able to do anything with it. But I don't see anything that it can interact with. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Like, it can get into the room, which is weird. But it can't actually do anything in the room. And the only other thing I could think of is, like, this one, but it seems to not actually be able to get through that. Right? And also, I can't see anything that it would hit anyway. But it is weird that it can get into that one. I don't know. It's just like the most obvious thing I can hit in there. Right, that just bounces harmlessly off. If I try this, it doesn't damage the door in any meaningful way. Nope. Alright, let's go back in here and see if we can retry this thing again and see if it changes anything. Nope. It's formulas. Alright, that thing's over there. This is off again. And it immediately disappears. Huh. Because it looks like there might be a control panel over there, but apparently that's not it. But that's out of bounds. Can I hit it with the grappling hook through the thing? Yes, I can. Okay. Figured that one out, at least. Still no clue what that thing turned on then. Like, it's connected. You can see the power line going from the back of it down into there and up into that thing's controls, but there's no way over there. Alright, we figured out the other two. What else can we do in here that I'm not thinking of? Aha! Okay. Sure. Why not? Perplexion. Complexity. Just complicate. Yeah, you certainly did complicate that, didn't you? Okay. Okay. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Whew. Yeah, no, that was unnecessarily frustrating. Feels like. Important thing is, we figured it out. Hey. Don't see anything else on the list, so we should just be able to leave. Off we go. Okay. I mean, they were right there. It'd be rude not to. Acting like I didn't even see them or anything. There we go. Yeah, almost had it sooner than that, and then lost it and had to go do all of them again. In order to figure out what one it was.
Available units, call-in status. Possible assignment.
Now! Over here!
Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, either it's somewhere on this roof, which it does not appear to be. There we go, or it's down here. Which seemed way more likely as we wandered that way. Somebody shooting at me? this building?
Beat us all together. Let's go!
Guys.
You're stronger than you look, ain't you? Give me your best shot. How come you're so hot?
Okay. So anyway. That looks suspicious. No? Okay. Traffic light. Wait, saw it. Saw it. It's physically in the thing. There it is. Okay. Nope, hang on. There. There we go. Figured it out. Sword around it. Okay, so it is this building or something around it.
Hey, console! Ah! They're brawling over there. Let's go. It ain't so tough, fellas. Feeling nervous? Now, President. Supposed to stand me? Looks like a car.
There we go. Make it nice and easy. Okay. So about the thing I'm looking for. It's somewhere on, in, or around this structure. Is this it? This might be it. Nope. That's not destructible. Ah, there it is. Alright, one more. It's right there.
Anybody see that? This way!
Oh, cool. Gunners.
What?
Okay. So that's there. Alright, so that's all of them in the industrial zone. There's Sheldon Park over there. There's also Amusement Mile up here. That's Bane. Hey, I guess we can go this way then. It's almost time to get my brother. We might not even have time to grab this one. Well, really easy to find time to grab that one when it's not actually a puzzle of any kind. Oh, I was gonna say I see a pressure plate down there. Well. Yep, that's a wind effect. Alright.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
It's on this thing, so it's physically on it, so. There we go. Hey. Get one more. Are they closer than I think that they are? Alright, we don't want to go that way because we can't get in. It does look like it's in, so. Yeah. Now, did we do this one already? Looks like we did. Alright, so there's another one around here, though. Is it not inside? Maybe it's not inside. Huh. Yeah, because it keeps moving away from me everywhere else in here, so maybe it is physically outside of the building. Might be... it's not gonna be down here. Or if it is, it's not, like, in this area. We gotta go around. There. Real quick, do we have this thing, wherever it is? Oh, it's probably that. I thought I saw a red light. Yeah, one of the sealed ones. But it looks like that's what I saw. What's this now? Oh. Fresh shellfish. Fatal error. Well, that's lovely. Okay. Well, I got a few minutes before I have to go get my brother, so I guess that's going to end the stream for right now. I might play for a little bit when I get back with him, but that's going to be like an hour from now. Because I have to take him to go grab some food and stuff for tonight and tomorrow, so... Alright, I will see you all possibly in a little while, but if not, then next time. And if we don't see each other, have a good rest of your day.